All right. Oh, I still have that off. Okay. Okay, so we are live, and I'm just going to go ahead and start the loading process while we wait here. So, yeah, we're back with AI Limit. Sorry I missed last week. Was decided to volunteer at the dog shelter, and I didn't know how tired I'd be, so I just went ahead and didn't do it last week. But from now on, every time I volunteer, I think I should have enough energy to stream. That being said, hi, welcome. We're back with tea bags of peppermint, which ooh, I don't know why. I always like to taste the tea bag after it's been steeped, just because it has like a concentrated burst, especially if it's a herbal tea like this, because this is mint. Um, Herbal teas always a pleasure, but floral. I don't think I've ever had a floral tea, but I've had plenty of green teas. I don't know if green teas was considered to be floral teas, but green teas, you some of them are so bitter that it's not worth it. And I understand the joy of a good bitter, uh, but at the same time, I will. Oh, I just realized that is from the old stream. Let me fix that information bar. Sewers. That being said, uh, right, where was I going with this? Yeah. Very few herbal teas have I ever had a problem with. In fact, I actually, at least at the moment, I can't think of one I didn't at least somewhat like. It's hard to say if fruity teas are good. uh, I'll not know why I'm talking about teas while waiting for this to start, but I've got nothing else to talk about. I don't know if fruity teas are good. Because usually fruity teas aren't a tea by themselves. It's like it's a green tea with orange slices for the fruity, right? So yeah, that's an example of like one fruity tea. But that being said, I think fruity teas in general are pretty good. So where we last left off, I did all of the side path that I could do, and I'm thinking that we're going to somehow meet up with like the other half of that side path at some point during today's stream. Also, something that confused me is there was a blader that we managed to just see hanging out after we beat them up. And it's so I started a new save file not only to test like how dexterity weapons felt. By the way, I have to say I like the way dexterity weapons feel. I just think I'm just too far down this route to do a full switch to dexterity, because while I can just respec at any moment in time, the weapons I've kind of fallen in love with are strength and spirit weapons. So we're probably not going to be doing a switch to dexterity unless if I see like a really good weapon and a respec area, and I have enough to fully upgrade that weapon at that point. Um, right, where was I going with this? So something I noticed is after we defeated a blader, the bladers would return. At least one blader would return, and I was curious about this, so I went around at all the places I defeated bladers, and I couldn't find evidence of like the bladers coming back. Okay, I started a new save file. I went, and, it could just be like we progressed so far that they've moved on, right? I don't feel like going through a loading screen to see if the one that we had run into has moved on yet or not. But I went ahead and reloaded. Started a new game where I was testing out the dexterity weapons, and I got to. Where did I get to? I got to the first blader, And after I beat her up, I went back to the branch, and she was there, speaking Chinese, because I don't think they localized that voice. I don't think they expected anybody to know who that character was. Um, and she was just mumbling to herself. I don't think she says anything consequential. But then I went to where the second blader that we can defeat is, and that time I didn't. I'm sorry, I just ate dinner, and I'm feeling. Okay, I think it's better. So, we went to where the second blader is. I didn't one-shot that blader, because I'm starting to think for you to see the blader, like, restored to their branch locations, you have to one-shot them. So, because I didn't one-shot that blader, she didn't return to the branch location that I came from, or is because she was actually in the second branch of the area, which I had yet to unlock. That being said, I think the only way for us to spot bladers is for us to one-shot them. We'll test that next time I run into them. See if we can find out where the next blader returns to. Set it all up ahead of time and see what information I can glean from that. Because I will state there is just a good chance that they go to a campfire, and like all the other bladers in this save file, they went to a campfire or campfire branch. They went to a branch. They proceeded to leave, and I just never spotted them. Like, there's just a good chance that that's the case. But that being said, what's up? But that being said, I am curious as to if there's any lore or achievements for that. If there is, it isn't obvious as to... What's this? As to if there's one. Due to the recent earthquakes, multiple pipe breaches have occurred in surrounding channels. Prevent overflow of mud and the emergence of the void. The sedimentation tanks will be temporarily closed. Proceed to collection guides 3 and 8 to collect mud on your own. Okay. Right. Did I, like, reset my build entirely? Or am I still heavily, let's see. I reset this build... No? Yeah, I reset this build entirely. I am... well, no. I'm Strength and Spirit. Okay. I got rid of my 2 points of technique, which I don't think affects any weapon I really care about right now. If these weren't technique scaling, I would care about them. By the way, I got the... I would have had to paid for the DLC, just because I kind of liked this game. Right, I want to get road sign up to... I want to get road sign up to actually being a equipable weapon. Right, I stopped using the corrupted one just because it was too slow. Well, let's use this one for a bit. Right. Let me remind myself about the controls of this game, because it has been a couple of weeks, so I haven't been really thinking about this game. 1 is parry, 2 is block, 3 is self-sacrifice, 4 is what now? I just got it, didn't I? Yeah, I'm using Seal of Pilgrim because I just prefer the defensive ability it gives me. I'll just use it and see what it is. That should become pretty obvious very quickly. Oh. Okay, that's, yep. Q is that. R is use item. E, don't remember. F is spell. I'm trying to remember what button was the walk button. V. Okay, there we go. Time to get backstab mother trucker. Okay, well, I am obviously not doing great. There we go. I believe we also found out strength and technique are the only ways to actually raise that death blow ability, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I feel about that. I think Spirit should also increase the death blow ability. In fact, I actually think it should be the only way to increase the death blow ability. But that's in my opinion. But the reason why I think it should be is because her left arm is called a spell frame. Like, and spirits are how you increase the spells in this game. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, that's the way you have it set up. Why doesn't it work that way? Or at the very least, have all three equally increase your ability in your parry arm. All right, we're just working off the nerves here. It's been a while since we played this game. I didn't really get much practice in the interim period. Let's go ahead and switch to this weapon. I just like the faster weapons, to be honest. Now, if I find a two-handed weapon that is strength and spirit scaling, oh boy, I will be having a party. Because then my build will be complete. All right, what is in this room here? Why go strength over tech? Because Isa told me to get a strength weapon, and I like the way they feels. No. Technique does not really have anything special about them. I do like the way they feel in terms of come on. I do like the way they feel in terms of execution, because I did start a secondary playthrough. But like, is there any technique weapon I can actually equip right now? I don't think there is. Yeah, because I haven't put any points into it. I don't have actual technique weapons I can equip. Like, Impact Drill doesn't feel good. Materialism, its skill is dumb as shit. Like, its skill has the exact same timing window as parry, and you don't get to stun the bosses while doing it. So, but Materialism, it inherently acts like a strength-based weapon, but technique scales. Let's see here. I've played with, like, the opossum size on the other playthrough. They're nothing to speak of. Same for bone crackers. Crackers. But about about the only one I could see probably has an advantage is these blader swords, because they strike twice and therefore will build up piercing a heck of a lot faster. Compared to, say, this Collected Blader Greatsword, keep in mind this one is actually enhanced, so its piercing damage is much higher than it should be. But compared to that, in the time I can get one strike of the Corrupted Blader sword, I get about 3 strikes of these swords. So, this is at 18 versus 10. Just by default, this stacks more piercing. So, I think in that case, it'll be better. But in terms of like what I actually kind of like about dexterity scaling is actually, I just like materialism for because it acts like a longsword basically. And there was something else I was using in the other playthrough, but I don't remember what it was at this point. Probably this. Yeah, this one. This one acts very close to a longsword too. But this one is a longsword because there is more string scaling. Either way, technique does not increase the rate at which you can attack. And the only way that it actually increases your come on. Come on, and come on, just okay, just get down. Sure. The only they're faster because they're split into 2 weapons, right? In the time it takes for you to do one animation of my holy ritual is about the same time that bone crackers do slice slice, right? So they are kind of almost on par with each other in terms of like damage per second. It's just, do you think it's better for your blows to be divided into 2 half as powerful slices? Now, their damage per second could definitely be better. I don't know. They didn't feel better. And I did notice a significant lack of actually like stunning enemies. It seems your ability to stun enemies is tied directly to which weapon that you have, where a 2-handed weapon would more easily stun an enemy. This blade does not as easily stun enemies, but it still can. And the dex scaling weapons seem to have a bad time actually getting an enemy to be stunned. Oh, I'm down here now. And I found with the 2-handed weapons, it's pretty much possible to just infinite stun enemies. It's not, but I'm also trialing it. It seems to be slightly slower than this weapon. But I'm just trialing this weapon to see if I can figure out how I like it or not. I do like how it is A scaling in strength. It is so far the greatest scaling strength weapon I have. Unga bunga. Indeed. Well, that's another branch location. I'm going to go ahead and unlock that. But I'm not going to go forward. I'm going to go back the other way. Because there was another side branch that I did not explore. Uncle Bug is fun. Yeah, I do question some of, like, the game design choices, because right now, in this game, equipment load is not a thing, and don't get me wrong, double thumbs up. But as a result, like, almost all armor is just as good as almost all other armor. It's just what combination of defenses, what combination of defenses you've got. And honestly, I just got to the point where it's like, I don't know, I'm just gonna dress my doll up in exactly how I think my doll should look given their equipment load. And since I'm hold on a second, since I'm using this weapon, I was like, you dress up as the church now, good job. Like, for a while there, my best armor was this maid outfit. Just because it had such high resistances. Yeah, not much of a trade-off for heavy weapons. No, I don't think that's a problem for heavy weapons. Hear me out here. So, say I'm using this. I know if I click, I am dedicating myself to that swipe. Like, I'm dedicating myself to that swipe. I think that is appropriate punishment. It's just with no equipment load, armor is a lot more cosmetic. As in, its only purpose is just for cosmetics, not for actual use. Because I found, like, this could just be gaslighting myself. Right? But, I found, by the way, I am walking for a reason. Damn it, he still spotted me. Come on, get down here. I found out that, like... Oh, fuck. Come on. Since there's very little difference between the armors, honestly, I think armors should almost be cosmetic to a point. I think, if there's no such thing as equipment load, armor should be cosmetic. But it is just barely not cosmetic. Like, for example, this is your starting armor. It is very obviously worse than what I have, but this is like the second armor you get, and is it worse than what I have? I don't know. There is obviously times where I want to use it, but I also, admittedly, no matter how many times I like choose armor to what I feel is like best for the situation, I don't feel that physical 90. That physical 90 does not feel like it actually significantly decreases the damage I take. So, in this game, it is weirdly both cosmetic and not cosmetic at the same time, which kind of annoys me. Okay, hello. Did you just shut that door?
Ah, it's you. Here we meet again.
Yes, we do.
Dr. Tremelek.
Heading to the area up ahead. You picked a bad time.
Why did you close the gate?
Well, the road ahead collapsed due to strata subsidence. Pipes burst and mud went everywhere. Even the void appeared, so I closed the gate for safety. Now, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to take a detour. I wonder where you are headed.
To the spirit depths.
Ooh, spirit depths.
Never heard of it. What's that, please?
It's down the hill, east of the cathedral.
And you're going the opposite direction. This is the way to the west. Let me show you a way. Go through the sewer, cross the pond, You'll find an underground train station.
A train station?
Yeah. It's what's left of an old transportation.
It's called a subway if it's below ground.
The trains, too, so they're still running. Anyway, it's a convenient way to travel around. Give it a shot.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, and be careful. I sent out some sweepers to deal with the void that came out. They might come at you, too. If you encounter them, just destroy them without hesitation.
Where is Assis?
Oh, I was just about to tell you. Since I'm running around, it might be tough to find me. So I sent him to the temporary camp. You visit there often, right?
Okay, so he's back at the base camp?
Business,
Right.
just head straight to him.
I see.
And take care of yourself. And take care of...
Okay. So, I don't know. Overall, I think it's a good thing the equipment load is gone, but I also wish that your armor choice was more... Okay. Because armor actually has stats attached to it, and it isn't just 100% cosmetic, I wish your armor choice mattered more. Like I said earlier, before I got in that conversation, there are armors that are obviously worse. But as far as I can tell, the game does not properly reward you for choosing armor that properly counters the situation. So honestly, my criteria is if I like how it looks, that'll be what I use for a while. And then maybe by the time I stop using it, in general, all armors I find will be better. And that's kind of been the case for, I think, the maid outfit, because in my opinion, this armor is definitely the best, if only slightly, armor that I have. So that's my mentality. Also, infinite stamina. I think for just running around, I am fine with infinite stamina. For getting into the battle, it's certainly a choice. I don't know why personally that choice was made, but it's certainly a choice. Anywho, do I have enough to boof this weapon? Yeah, I do. I don't have enough to boof my main weapons, so let's just boof this and keep going. Also, there's enough to boof myself. No. Okay, dead end over there. Let's go up here. Okay. Alright. Apparently I've given myself a headache. Back to earlier, I am definitely looking for a two-handed spirit scaling weapon. Because right now, my best weapon, which is this weapon right here, in my opinion, spirit scales pretty heavily, and I'd like to have some combination with this weapon and that weapon. You know, that theoretical weapon I don't have yet. Is there anything... So I can fall down here. Is there any benefit to doing that? It doesn't... I mean, there's obviously there. What do you think? Oh! Wait, you're a boss I ran into earlier in the playthrough. Okay. I want to eventually go down there, but I want to find a... maybe safer route. Maybe at least if I can find a way that I can guarantee to get back up here. Okay, no way across that. You think I'll be able to catch up to get a backstab off? Ooh, it's going to be close. How? Come on, don't turn around. Okay, got it. Yeah, all right. Hmm? Okay, the way forward... Wait, is this the robot I fought at the beginning of the game? Well, at least it's another version of it, because you don't have to kill that bot, so there's a good chance it's not the same one. Either way, that hand's in the way. And that is just death. I see nothing down there that says I can survive that. Okay. I guess I have to fall down here. I don't feel good about that. Yeah, this one I feel good about. I say I feel good about it, and then proceed to, well, not have a good time. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, I think I still gotta down both of these guys. Because I think they'll rain down whatever firepower they have when I'm down there. You know, things are great. Things are awesome. Wish I had some more tea. You know, I thought he spotted me the moment he started turning. That's the most awkward follow a path I've ever... Hello! I've ever seen. All right. All right. I think I could get this. Oh my. You know, those guys were perfectly in sync. And by perfectly in sync, I mean the moment one stopped attacking, the other started perfectly in sync. As in, they were perfectly out of sync, but in the worst possible way. Oh, that's what this ability is. Now I remember. It's perfect dodging, I think, is what that ability is, if I remember correctly. Thunderstep. Here we go. Attacks. Okay. Stick with parrying. This is a Matthew Perry household, damn it. Okay. Let's see if I can't use this to my advantage. Hello, big boy. You want to get your butt over here? Hey, big guy. Big guy. Ooh. Got him. Okay. See, the trick is to not have them be perfectly in sync with each other. And by in sync, I mean they're a boy band. I want to pull you separate from that boss character. Okay, you. I want to pull you. Back up so he doesn't spot me. Take a sippy. Okay. Now, here is the big news. Do I think I will be able to actually sneak up on this guy? Oh. Oh. I mean, yes, but it does me no good. Okay. Oop, all right. Okay. Oh, he's been building up piercing on me. All right. It's fine. Everything is fine. He lies to himself as easily as he breathes. It will be okay. There's probably a few fights I can actually avoid taking on now that I'm thinking about it. Well, now that I'm not at maximum sync rate, I think I do have to take that fight. I don't know why, but it's so hard to figure out when this guy is attacking. Because I don't think the parry window matches up to his animation quite the way I would like it. That little dance around the pole, I keep thinking that that's parryable, but not the pole being slammed in my face afterwards. So, you know, fun times are being had by all. It's a good thing I don't need to pick up my souls, I guess. I then proceed to mess up literally all 4 parry windows. Right after commenting about how that kick is not an attack. But no, apparently that kick is an attack if I'm there for when he slams it down. Okay, just making sure I got everything there. I am always too soon on all 3 of the attacks that matter. Or too late on the 3rd attack, but I'm not trying to parry that one. Swipe, swipe, slam down, do a little jig, slam, overhead strike. Ideally, I want to get him on that first one. But I seem to be lacking the skill. Got it! Whew. Yeah, we're going to ignore that side path. Yeah, we're going to ignore that side path. Just a moment. Waiting for bar to fill up, and boop. I'm going to make this as easy as I possibly can. Bullshit. I just walked a little bit too far. I have to wait for it to get to 40%. All right. That's taken care of. I want Terra Inferno. Not as instantaneous as lightning, but very, very usable. Get up to maximum sync. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Okay, those charges probably are parryable, but I don't know. There must be something wrong with like some of the 3D perspective on this game. Okay, that did not deal any damage. I do not feel confident in using that ability anymore. He basically dodged all of it. He basically dodged all of that flame attack, right? It dealt nothing. Get up to max. Here comes the leap. Okay. It feels so painful when I use a lot of materials to get into this fight. And he's just like, bitch, please. You got nothing. Alright. I almost just want to go back to the campfire and just reset this life already. Yeah, let's... No. I can't afford to be losing HP to literally the first two guys in the way. In fact, you know what? I'm going to start skipping the second guy, especially if he doesn't aggro the moment I drop down. Alright, let's rest and get back. Yeah, this is acceptable. Let's keep going. Alright, let's test. If I go drop on this side, does this aggro the pole? No. Okay. Pole guy is not aggroed. Back up a bit, let me recover my sync rate, then max it out. Now I'm going to switch to fire darts and just go ham. Oof. So clean until that one moment. Oh, I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Okay, healed. Let's just, Got him! Okay. Console key. Used to activate sedimation tanks in the northern section of the sewer town. Does this mean I've got to go back to that gate he closed? Ooh, got soil. Okay. Hopefully, Big Boy's not respawned. I don't think Big Boys respond. While I'm here, though... Big Boy's down, but I also don't have to go that way anymore. Let's just go over here and clean out these guys. Okay, got a couple more souls and mid balls back that I spent on the mini boss earlier. Elevator, excuse me, not activated. Okay. So, I don't like that little laser eye it has there. It's... What's my problem with it? It is very close to being perfectly on time with a parry window. It is not exactly. It seems to be like halfway through the laser eye is when I need to hit it. Not at the start. Which... Ugh. That timing window is hard. Brain see flashy light, brain press button. And the brain needs to learn to wait just a few seconds to actually get good timing. I think now the route I want to take... No, it's still going to take too long. I still want to take this route. We can ignore those guys. I think we can ignore those guys, but these guys are not ignorable. It's fine. Everything's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong here. I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. I'm certainly doing something. The reason why I don't want to waste time with going up there is because I have to fight that guy, and it's easier just to go down here and avoid all fights that aren't just already easy mode. Oh, he wakes up, okay. Getting better at waiting the, I don't know, half a second, maybe less, but fourth of a second. I'm getting better at waiting the time needed to actually hit that parry window. But now that I've said it out loud, I'm clearly going to mess up all future parry windows on those guys and have no excuse. Because that's the way it works. What's up, my guy? So that's what this thing looks like when I'm not just looking at your hand. Neat. You know, it's too bad that cannon doesn't work. Well, no, I guess it's good that that cannon doesn't work anymore. Otherwise, it'd be aiming at me right about now. Okay. A 20-sided dice is apparently a collectible of some value. Neato burrito. Hey, Danny boy. The pipes The pipes are called. That's all I know about that song. I talked to the merchant who was here last time, and something's definitely sketchy about that doctor. He put in prosthetics for you and the Gray family, but only charged you half the price, even including the fees for amputations and bandages. You seriously think anyone in this world can be that generous? And Gray said he saw that doctor ask him about everyone's address. I'm worried he's up to something shady. Let's just say we should be careful. Okay, I'm going to go backwards and actually open up the shortcut. I don't feel like walking that path again. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then you get a little bit further. Okay, this is not how we open up a shortcut. Okay. Alright. Never mind, I'm just gonna go straight forward. Be very, very... Oh, here we go. What have we got up here? I don't want to divide and conquer this place. We'll start with that guy. So I already know the moveset of this guy. And this time I have parry. Got him. Luminous diamonds, salted mud balls. I think I have enough luminous diamond to get a new upgrade on the road sign. Uh-huh. All right. I'll come and deal with you since you're so impatient. Stability, Increases the user's sync rate stability. Okay. Do I want to munch on a salted mud ball? Probably not. Covenant Sewer Town. Delivered the merchant key and to expand trade routes and variety of goods. Okay, that it's going to be useful.
Must be opened from the other side.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me map this out of my brain. I come up from over there. Okay. Yes, that allowed me to get the item in that one. I don't know. Oh, I guess this is a shortcut. Okay. Ooh, and this is an elevator that I can unlock at least. Oh, whoops. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. In fact, actually with that, I do in fact want to eat a mud ball. Contemporary residence. That's new, I think. Portable ignition. All right, neato burrito. Let's just go ahead and open up that shortcut. And in fact, I think I know this leads to the other side of that control room. Sorry, there's just so many side paths opening up. It's triggered my explorer response. Oh, it's that guy. All right. Okay, I can come back there and still get everything that's here. That's fine. That's fine. We made forward progress. I'm going to be losing a lot of level up juice, but I think I still have enough to... Just barely not enough to. No, let's go this way first. That terrain was designed to mess up the way these characters move around. Okay, I want to go up there and take care of Big Boy, but I also want to go down here and see what's in here. Another Big Boy. Two Big Boys, actually. Of course. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. We can totally take care of it this time. I didn't just screw myself over by rushing in there without a plan. Me, without a plan? Pshaw. I always have plans. They just don't always work out. And are sometimes incredibly stupid. And thought up of on the spot. But plans I always have. Increases shatter defense. You know, this ability would make a heck of a lot more sense more often to use if it also provided some form of vampirism. But it doesn't, and that upsets me. Okay. No, I want to take care of Guy up there first. Then I want to work my way back down here, work my way around to get back up to the... one of the two shortcuts I opened up. Is it smarter for me to actually deal with the small things in that? Oh, I don't know. I can't tell, actually. Legitimately, I can't tell if it would have been better for me to just, like, pulled one thing at a time in that arena. Yeah, I think so. Hit all the small little nodules. So 2 nodules taken care of. Wait for this guy to get close. Is he stuck? Okay, he's stuck. Did not get... Okay. I'm gonna go see what that other guy, want to go to... Here. Give that guy the equipment so he can upgrade his equipment. And actually see what he has for sale, because if he has weapon upgrade stuff for sale, I want to upgrade the sign. If he does not have additional weapon stuff for sale, well, at least we'll know what he does have for sale. I also need to turn in the soil, which means I'm going to go back to that other camp so I can get more charges on my HP recovery. Yeah. Those guys are tearing me apart. And since I'm losing that faster than I can, I'm losing my level up stuff faster than I could spend it. I better actually spend it on like items at this point. That or I sell a bunch of my level up stuff. Both work.
Welcome back.
I found...
This is the contract Otto signed with the people in the sewer town. I can't believe that kid has made it that far. The sewer town. How nostalgic. Actually, I come from there. They're all people trying to survive, you know.
I've got bad news for you.
This contract will surely help them live a better life, dear customer. Here are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Thank you.
So, how about checking out these new items?
What do you got for sale? Purchase. Infinite. Okay.
May your journey be smooth.
Okay, that's upgraded as far as I want to upgrade it here in this moment. In fact, any weapon I want to upgrade can be upgraded all the way to this level now. Okay, I want to finish. I want to upgrade that. So I want to get 9 more.
What do you need, dear customer?
Right, I wanted to find out where part 2 was before I sold those.
May your journey be smooth.
Boy, those are expensive. Okay, and let's go ahead and reconstruction. 2 in technique, 30 in each of these. $20 in life, the rest in vitality. Get out of here. Oh. Equip you, and let's try you for a bit. So, honestly, word sign. About the same. 441 to 404. Ooh. I like that. That actually looks a little bit fun. Okay. Teleportado to a temporary campsite. So I keep seeing something that says each merchant will pay different prices for items. And I'm sitting here thinking, am I really missing out if I do sell something at one merchant and not another? The answer is probably not. But I could be wrong. Let's see here. I did want to read the memories of some of these here. Alright, I have some dirt for you. Hey, you got some dirt?
You're back.
I found this.
Where did you get this soil?
I found it in the depths of the sewer town.
The sewer town. I see. Just 1 minute. No, it doesn't work. The soil contains too much mud. Here, it's yours now. Sorry, but I'm a bit tired. Please leave me alone for a while. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that gets me another healing charge at the very least. Okay.
Oh, it's...
He still does not have new items. Yeah, the other guy, I think for all of these, actually purchased them for more.
Eye? You're a real...
Mm-hmm. And you...
Greetings, stranger.
You trade nucleuses for weapons. So I can get rid of boss nucleuses to get their weapons that they used. Unfortunately, the only one I am interested in really, I'm already using their boss nucleus. So, yeah, Yeah, not really interested in
You are
unequipping this boss.
wasting our time.
Thank you. Really interested in equipping that lance at the moment. So, I think this boss nucleus is rather pretty good to keep. So, mansion ground floor. Wait, here we go. Flooded street? No. Sewer town. Ah. All right. Before I forget, I actually want to get the item that's got unlocked over here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to die and come back here eventually. So I can take care of that one item in that one hallway. I guess I have a couple more points in technique. No way. Are they strong? Is the backstab stronger technique scale? No, it can't be. Inventory. Just be sure. Okay, it didn't have memories. Anything over here now? No. Okay, and that leads back over there. All right. No, I really want to clear out that one side hallway. Because if I clear out that one side hallway, I think I'll have a really good, shortcut's the wrong word. Really good one-way path? Yeah. Hopefully one where that guy doesn't respawn. That'll be beneficial, wouldn't it? Yep. I do not want to fight the guy every time I come past here. Okay. Pick up alcohol. Rarity of great luxury. Move to silica and open the gate. Ooh, back here. Forgot to re-equip you. Excuse me. Squeeze me by. And there's a branch here right in front of the most obvious boss arena I've seen this entire game. And that's saying something. There's been some pretty obvious boss arenas. Yeah, let's go ahead and teleport here. Sell off those items. So the dice was 3,800 at the other guy.
What do you need, dear customer?
It's a small difference.
May your journey be smooth.
Would rather upgrade the weapon that I know I'm going to be dealing the most damage with rather than the one that has a higher base damage, but I probably will not be dealing more damage with. Alright, teleportado. Back to Sewer Town into the hunting ground. I've converted as much as reasonable into levels. Interesting that they're giving me phosphorus darts. Inventory. Any memories from the alcohol? So even the flavor of alcohol was forgotten. Neat. Alright. Let's go to the boss arena. Hunter of Bladers. Okay. They themselves are a blader. And I'm dead. You know... At the very least, I saw it coming. that's about all I can say, but at the very least, I saw it coming. What? Hello?
Hey, what a surprise. We meet again. Miller,
There's two of you.
what's this place? Some sort of factory, perhaps? Who knows? I got dragged here by that guy too. Who is that guy? It's me, but I'm guessing that guy is another blader like us. Why would a blader capture us? You want the answer? Then we'll have to find a way out first. Suspended in midair.
I want
Unable to teleport and surrounded by molten iron. Talk about a challenge, huh?
I just want to know why there are two of you.
Do you know a way out? Of course. I've been thinking about it while waiting for you to wake up, but... But what? The escape plan might be a bit tricky. Breaking out of this cage is easy, but if we jump right here, you'll plummet into the molten iron below. So now, we need to move this cage from its current spot. See that rail up there? Our cage is hanging from it. Time to walk a tightrope. If I'm right, that rail will reset and bring the cage back to the edge during a power outage. So, we need to cause a power outage in this factory? No need for that. We just need to power down this platform. Simply put, blow up the console over there. There are many ways to do it, and it's best if you can hit it from here. But even if you can't, there are other options. Like what? See that drone in the hallway? Its position is just right. When it shoots, use your counterfield to reflect the blast and blow up the console with it. I see. Let me know when you're ready. I'll get its attention.
I cannot be ready for the two-headed Hydra that is you right now. So, they set our spawn point.
Are you ready?
I'm confused what console I'm beating up here, to be honest.
Are you ready? Please, go ahead. See? That was easy, right? Let's split up for now. There's something I want to investigate. Let's split up for...
Okay. Was not expecting a self-harm attack, but alright. I probably should have been expecting it, to be honest. This, the game design is fairly consistent in this game. But for some reason I was edgy, scythe, and all. Yeah. I decided to get this one leveled up because it fits the aesthetic. And as we all know, aesthetics are how you win Souls-like games, right? Fashion Souls, yep. Also, welcome back. Made dinner. Ooh, I hope it's delicious. I hope it's the perfect amount of comfort food for whatever mood you are in. Well, damn. So, you missed something. I ran into basically an impossible boss, and when they knocked the character out, the character didn't, like, fade in the mud like they're supposed to. Instead, apparently, she took my body and linked it with a different campfire above a pit of lava. Sorry, it wasn't lava, it was molten iron, but yes, like, the whole point is they put me in, like, an unescapable situation. Yeah, that's how we got into here. And the boss we fought was something called the Hunter of Bladers, and they had a sync meter, literally unlike every other blader we fought in this game so far. So, it's a boost. I think you could have won it, but I just didn't know the guy's, like, I didn't know the character's, like, parry windows, and they had, like, really fast animations that were hard to follow. So, like, sight reading, it was not designed to be sight read. You know very well that no match for the Necros. The investors won't waste their money on this pile of crap. So the deal's off, I assume. Not at all, Mr. Norman. Ah! Oh, okay, so so it's Norman Man. So the deal is off, I assume. I am Norman Man. No, not at all, Mr. Norman. The deal is still on. It's not these products they are interested in. It's your innovative mind. One of our partners in... Oh, wait, okay, no, this is still the other guy. One of our partners in Black Iris has proposed a new project for you. And if you're interested, just get to the point. He wants to use Necros against themselves. Well, why didn't you say these wild fantasies to the school as the Century Project? Well, I'm just acting as a go-between. Whether they are wild fantasies or not, you want to hear more details from him directly. But in my opinion, you don't really have the option to decline the offer, do you? If you want to save your factory from bankruptcy, this is your last chance. Evil. As we all know, all corporations are evil. I mean, you say forced loss? Yeah, probably. Hard to tell because I didn't get like one bit of damage in. shortcut opened. Let's go. Well, I tried. Well, time to see if I actually regain some charges of the dew upon respawning at this thing. You're planning on making a proper saucer, my friend, who has D&D on Saturday. Wasn't ready time, so now you have a lot of bell peppers you have to cook. Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, at the very least, you have some bell. So, stuffed bell peppers. That's usually a pretty good dish. If you have, like, ground meat to put inside of bell peppers with some, like, you know, binding stuff to keep it all in, and then you cook the bell pepper with all the meat in it. That's a good one, yeah. I'd say stuffed bell peppers is pretty well worth it. If you have hummus, just slice up one of those bad boys and get yourself a nice hummus dip. Let's see here. What else? What else would be a good one to follow up with that? Yeah, okay, this is the console I blew up earlier. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I never would have thought to eat uncooked bell peppers. I never would have thought to eat uncooked bell peppers until I saw Iron Chef, the Japanese version, where the guy literally just pulls out a bell pepper and munches on it like it was an apple. Until I saw that, I would have literally never thought to do that. I don't remember the exact things he said, but I remember Iron Chef. And then he holds it up like he's like, "Hey, Ma, I had my bell pepper." But as a result, I became a little bit more open to the idea of eating raw bell peppers. But most of the time, I do prefer them cooked. I think they're a little bit too bitter otherwise. They're mildly bitter, of course. Like, they are a reasonable bitter amount, but at the same time. And whoop. Hey, I'm a badass. No, I I fully understand. I don't know if you can tell, but I really like sweet stuff. Have you had them charred? In what way? Like over a campfire, or like on the broiler? What do you mean by this? Put them on the barbecue, the skin is black, and then peel the skin off. I think the term for that is roasted, but I could be wrong. But, it's been a while. By the way, I have to admit, I was thinking about the last time I did that. I looked away, and then I was like, "Oh right, I'm about to be attacked." Looks perfectly parries the attack. That is literally what happened there. Okay. This enemy was a boss earlier in the game. Yeah, you do have a shield in this game. Like, you do have a shield, but, I don't know, I find the parry windows to be very satisfying in this game. And, like, here, just look at my little sync bar at the bottom if I sit there and just keep defending. So this is the trade-off for defending, is you slowly lose the sync bar, which means you'll be doing less and less damage. And if it ever gets to the gray area, you'll be basically holding a feather in a wind tunnel. Like, you're not going to be doing much. So, yeah, I do prefer parrying, but at the very least, they do give you the option to shield, and it is a good shield. It's not like, oh yeah, it only defends 10% of incoming damage. The shield is good. But, what I kind of wish is... Alright, so right now, I don't have a controller. I do have a mouse with, like, side buttons. So, as a result, I'm able to switch these pretty easily with my mouse, right? But if I didn't have that, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 on my keyboard, right? And I am too busy with my left hand focusing on other stuff to even think about, you know, one of these switches, right? So, if I didn't have this mouse, I would probably just stick to, one type and never even think about it for the rest of the game. But, but that being said, I wish there was a way that I could, between on what buttons I press, like if I hold control, it's defense. If I press control, it's parry. That isn't the case. That's where I was leading up to, is, you know, I have the side buttons of a mouse to help me with this, right? But I kind of wish it would just be easier to switch between defense and parry at will, rather than, you know, relying on side buttons, of course. And I would say, it is very satisfying. So far, there's only been one boss I couldn't... So far, there has only been one boss I actually could not parry for the life of me. My solution to that was just rush in and go ham. Hey, how you doing?
Let's split up for now.
You're not going to comment about how I keep dying? Alright, see you later, nerd. But another thing another point I was trying to make, but I sort of danced around it. This game is very much controller based, but I think they've done a good enough job making it work in Wasta keyboard. Okay, well, apparently after being commented about my parry skills, apparently they've just taken them and just shoved them out the window. Dragon Age 2 was built with a controller in mind, but they never added controller support for PC. Ooh, oof. Huge oof on that one. To that, I will say the following. Come on. Okay, where did I put you? To that, I will say the following. And that is... get yourself a Steam controller. Yes, they do not make these anymore. Yes, you might actually have to pay extra on the secondhand market. Get yourself a Steam controller. I absolutely love the way I can get these controllers to do exactly what I want them to do, especially through Steam settings, which includes the ability to make this button do a button that would be working on the keyboard. The theory as to why they stopped making these is they're making a version 2. So, you know, cross your fingers if you're lucky, but if you don't feel like waiting, I have 2 version 1... I guess version 1, Steam controllers, and they were the best purchases I've ever done in terms of controllers. Yes, it takes a while to get used to a touchpad as a joystick. I will agree. Yes, this right here is both a touchpad and your directional pad, right? So that takes a lot to get used to. Once you're used to it, best damn controller I've ever paid twice for. Alright. I mean, I say that while admittedly I'm not using it, but this game is pretty good with keyboard controllers, so I don't have to use it right now. But I find for any game that is not good with keyboard controllers, I can always customize the Steam controller to work good enough. Yeah, you don't have to have a Steam controller to actually use that UI I brought up there. I just brought it up as maybe an example, but you don't have to use Steam controllers. You could choose to use, say, like an Xbox controller through Steam Input, and you can customize the controls that way. But, but, it just feels much better as a Steam controller. You always wanted to have 14 work with a controller. It's wild. Oh, you didn't know you can use any controller with like the Steam Input? Uh, um, I personally don't know how it works, to be honest. I do know it is meant to work on like one of the PlayStations, because I think it was released for console. But the one thing I do know for certain is Sandry does actually use controller on World of Warcraft. They've managed to customize it to an nth degree. And if your case you're wondering, it is possible to actually have run World of Warcraft through Steam and use the Steam input to customize the controller. Yes. Yes to both of those. Oh, come on, I'm trying to get out of here. It takes a little bit of customization, though. It's not simple. Because World of Warcraft is definitely not designed for controller input. That is for certain. It shouldn't care. You're just running it as a non-Steam game is all you're doing. Did that guy permanently die? I think the mini-boss permanently died. Bought it, then Origin lost my key, whatever, got a cracked version. I mean, you don't have to justify it to me. Just know that it's on the internet now. So, I mean, I think I have one or two Origin accounts that I think I've technically bought The Sims 3 twice as a result. Other than that, I don't know. I've stopped using Origin a long time ago, especially when they stopped... When the company that makes the Battlefield games stopped supporting 2142. I thought 2142 was an amazing Battlefield, but the people who played it didn't think so, and as a result, it kind of went to the wayside. But yeah, ever since 2142 basically lost all support, I have not launched it. Yeah, okay, I'm scared of this next room. They're all just taking a nap. Just a little nappy poo. I do not want to fight more than one of these guys at a time, and I'm afraid if I aggro even one, I would be aggroing them all. Well, don't get too close to them. They'll punish you for that, apparently. Damn it! All the heck. So, about the parry windows. Some of the animations... I feel like some of the animations don't quite follow where they want you to parry window. And so, like, it's just a matter of adjusting. Either that or it's like, okay. So, All right, what's the best way to describe my thought process here? I need a tube. All right. Well, this fork will be my tube, all right? So, this is a baseball bat. Trust me, it's a baseball bat, okay? So, when you see somebody that's about to like do a baseball bat, you see the shoulders start to move with the hands following like pretty soon after that, right? So, some of these enemies' animations, you start to see like the wind up of the shoulders well before like the swing ever actually happens. Or I by the way, I do not know why her face keeps disappearing in a nightmare mode like that. that keeps throwing me off every single time I see it. So, or what will happen is it's like an attack that's like this, like it's coming straight at you. The game is haunted indeed. So the attack is coming straight at you, and the parry window feels like it's here in front of the attack, when you would think it'd be here, like just barely at the start of the attack, right? But the parry window is more like closer to like here is where you need a parry. And that feels like the animation of the attack is divorced from the like where it wants you to parry. That is so far the cause of most of my issues with the parrying. That guy I just fought, they have eye lasers that happen. And for a lot of people, the moment the eye lasers happen, that's your parry window. Those guys, the eye lasers happen, and halfway through the eye laser animation, that's your parry window. So, those are my current frustrations with the parry system, and it's more of, I've just got to get used to each enemy's like individual quirks in terms of how it does it. And some enemies have like multiple problems where their animation looks like they've already started the attack well before the attack actually happens. At the same time, the parry window is also well before the attack. Mr. Armalike, your discovery is quite interesting if nothing else. You already knew this would happen. Well, Miss Lilith knows far more about them than you can imagine. Although their physical structure is completely different from humans, bladers have the ability to imitate all human behavior, including procreation if they chose. And since they imitate humans, their offspring can only alright, what the hell is happening here? Can only be human. But it's still possible for this child to be influenced by mud, right? But who isn't? You, me, everyone here, and all the people in Havenswell? We all rely on mud balls for survival, don't we? Why was that important information that we had to learn? You know what that information was? That information was for the otaku who it's... So you're saying there's a chance?
Is this even possible? A child born from a blader is an ordinary human? The readings don't show any abnormalities. Something must be wrong with those machines. I've got to get to the bottom of this.
That's an example of an enemy where it looks like they should be attacking well over, like, oh, hello again, well into, like, well before the animation actually shows them attacking. Eye laser. You need to wait just a little bit past the eye laser window. Hello again. Boy, like, her thing is like, hey, we should split up and go different directions. Because there's something I want to investigate. Meanwhile, she remains here. Is like, oh, you're back again. Okay. I want to get used to this ability right here. I haven't used it that much. That's because, like, it's just another dodge, and I don't understand the need for another dodge. That uses sync rate, but all right. It's a her displacement gate is far away. Okay, so this ability here. Let me open it up here. Here is my current problem with this ability. All right, Thunderstep is one of the basic abilities accessible to the spell frame on your left arm. Enables you to utilize power thunder, move swiftly in all directions. Okay, it can be used to approach enemies or evade their attacks. So it's an evade. Also, I don't want to talk about switch the frame ability to Thunder Step. But the whole point is if you do it at the exact moment you're about to be attacked. If you do it at the exact moment. Oh wait, the P is fine now. Don't worry about it. I do not know why it was down, but I felt like making fun of that. If you do it the exact moment you're about to be hit, you drop a doppelganger that blows up. Okay, fine. Double thumbs up. Sounds great. Here's the problem. It's the exact same window as a parry window, so why won't you just parry? I guess you're a lot more forgiving if you're dodging, but at the same time... Parries come with punish windows. I get it as a result of fighting that boss. And I'm not saying, like, that boss couldn't be parried. It's I couldn't figure out how to parry that boss. There's a difference. Their parry windows were so esoteric, the only thing I could figure out is just equip the shield and go ham. Okay, running does not appear to wake these guys up. I'm just going to ignore these guys. Got it. Those guys have rough windows because, like they said, they lead up into their attacks too much, or they're just really damn fast, and you can't figure out which one they're about to do until they're doing it.
It's locked.
Oh no, it's locked. What am I going to do? So far the roughest enemies I think are to parry are the bladers who have succumbed to the necro spell. Because what they do, I want to check something before because I think that's the key.
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked.
Okay, I think that down here is the key. Asta. Nope, a pair of axes crafted from high-quality steel. Is this like the first dual-bladed strength? Oh, damn! It is the first dual-bladed strength, strength-scaling weapon. Huh. I want to level up those weapons. I mean, I don't know how it feels, to be honest, because right now, if I use them, they'll be just a fart in the wind compared to the damage that my other weapons are dealing. So I don't want to, like, test it too much right at this exact second. I want to get to an actual branch location so I could freaking teleport out of here. It's not a branch there. Am I out? I'm out. Let's switch you to mud balls. Salted mud. Yum, yum. Okay, let's equip you. Okay, and whoopee. Yeah, that enemy also has another problem. Once he starts doing the 50 million attacks, it's impossible to leave. Hi, I'm back. You want to help? You want to help?
Split up for now.
Okay, see you later, nerd. Actually, you know what? I've just gotten that dodge ability. That dodge ability might be able to get me out of that that wham 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 slam. Let's equip these mud balls so I don't want to waste my better ones, at least for the moment. Something I just realized. So, that shift-click ability, it's named Arc of Sins. What is this, Anima Beyond Fantasy? Since that joke landed on exactly 2 people in the entire world, Arc of Sinners is I think the... No, it's the second game, right? No, it's the third game. The one that's yet to be released. You need to figure out how to pre-order that. Indiegogo. You'll also get an invite. Put in her name. Haven't got it changed. Okay. Indiegogo if you want to switch it to you. Or, not that if you want to switch it to you, if you want to get yourself a copy and just not worry about that headache. For Discord access, the information should be in one of their news posts. As for... hold on a second. I have a robot that's going to kick my ass to pay attention to. You're going to have to check the news posts of the Kickstarter if you still have access to that account. If you don't, honestly, it depends if you're feeling vindictive from there or not. I would just let it go and, like, get it for yourself so that it's not a headache. There was a physical aspect. Yeah, you can still get that. Like, there's still... The game is still being made, so, no, you're still good on there. But, yeah, Indiegogo is right now where it's at. Got it. You're in good terms? Oh. Well, if you're on good terms, then do it. They haven't seen anything physical. Like, the game is not released. But I didn't get any... Whoa, actually, I might have. Either way, I know they haven't asked me for my address, so I think I'm fine there. But I'm going to be honest here, I'm starting to get nervous. Which I do actually plan on playing that game on stream whenever it actually does come out. No, I do not have beta access. And I am trying to avoid all spoilers. Nice. That was totally worth it.
It's locked.
What do you think is about to happen with all these locked doors? Is there enemies behind them all? And we're about to, like, go to the top, unlock all the doors, and have to fight our way back down again. That's what I think is about to happen. I think I finally found armor that's worse than the starting armors. May 14th, overcast, another sunless day. I saw that big sister again in the afternoon. Okay. Alright. 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 Sidebar to literally everybody localizing anything. I understand in the original text, not in this game, because this game is Chinese and not Japanese, but in the original text of a lot of this stuff, they're saying Onei-san, Onei-chan. You know, they're saying an endearing term, but I have literally never met a kid in the United States that has called just some random ass individual their sister and meant it. Localize better, people. I get they are literally saying sister, but like they're just saying it as in that is some girl over there that I like think is really cool. It's probably more likely a boss that opens up all the doors. You have to fight it in all the ads. That did not feel like a boss room. Uncle plays an English character. That can be racist if used wrong. Sort of. It's. I get they are literally using the word big sister, but a lot of the time they don't literally mean this person is my big sister. They mean that this person I think is pretty cool. I think they're interesting, and I think I'm close to them. Like, you know, like it's just like, hey, see her? She's pretty cool. Anyway, it always feels wrong saying big sister. Okay, all right. You know the module for anima, right? We're gonna talk about the role playing game for a brief moment. One of the characters, one of their things that these writers have seriously wrote down is she calls the cutest person there big sister. And every time I get to that point, it feels so awkward, and it really shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be awkward because it's not meant to come off awkward. But for me, I just literally don't know any like English speaker who does that. So it feels like, yes, I am English. How about you? Okay, anywho. Where's text is here. You had enough time to read it. I'm done. Bunny doll Orissa, a doll that Sherry used to cherish. Neat. AI Duolingo. Duolingo is actually firing some of their translators for AI. The tools aren't there yet, guys! I cannot impress this enough. The tools are not there yet. I am... Okay, this feels like I am Grandpa John talking about how in my day it used to be better. But, okay. Generative or constructive AI tools literally are not there. Like I am sure at some point it will be solved. Do not get me wrong. And when it becomes solved, I will be there fucking cheering it on. But the tool is not there. And even if the tool was there, you still have need of the people who understand the language to freaking... Okay. Alright. This is going to sound like I'm both for AI and against it, right? But hire artists. The AI tools are not there yet. They might eventually get there, but right now, shoving it into your project just makes it look shitty. Right now, there's a game that has a very promising future. It is called Stormgate. It's made by the people who made StarCraft 2, like a lot of the legends in the space, right? In their most recent update, they went and changed their 3D animated like models that had the World of Warcraft, you know, sideways opening mouth, which I was perfectly fine with, and instead took a still image of the character, threw it through an AI model, so you got that weird, like, I don't know how to describe it, that weird head moment where like the head definitely moves, but like its expression is all towards you for some reason. You could see like the overexpressive, like when the eyebrows raised, like the wrinkles got all these weird lines in them, and it is so uncanny valley. It is deeply uncanny valley. Even if your AI model was 100% ethical, okay, and there's arguments as to even if there can be an AI model that's 100% ethical, but let's assume that it is. It looks bad. It looks awful. It feels awful, and it's causing me to bounce off of a game that should be pretty good. I uninstalled it, and I just outright said on their forums when I noticed somebody talking about AI, I was like, yeah, I don't like the way these AI portraits look. I'm a single-player man only, and to me, once I look at the AI portraits and I can actually see like the weird problems it has, sometimes the teeth go blurry, like, I just bounced off of it hard. The people that they fired are the worst as well, since they're the people who would do the localization that AI struggles with the most. Yeah. Okay, sorry. What was I doing? Right, I was going to sell some stuff so I can actually level up and cash most of my level up stuff. There are certain stuff in AI. AI as a tool, and let me explain this. What they did is they got like here's what I mean by as a tool. They took sonar or radar, or they took some sort of scans of the ocean floor. They sent it through an AI model and said, "Hey, AI model, determine which ones of these are possibly wrecks." That is a good use of an AI tool. That is something like AI as a tool is designed for. AI as a tool is actually literally barely, and I mean barely, designed to do art. It's getting there. There are some stuff that took me by surprise that was actually AI, but like AI can barely do art. I want like just about like 2,000. Yeah, 2,250. Okay. And I don't know. Upgrade. I kind of wish I didn't feel like I was in the stupid dimension, because it feels like I can say like, hey, that looks bad. That looks also obviously AI. And then suddenly I hate it because I hate AI. No,
Must be open
I
from the
hate
other
it because
side.
it looks awful.
It's locked.
Okay. Is this the key? Researcher's robe and framed glasses. And a stabilizer. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta see what my new armor does. Researcher's robe. And glasses. Got equipped glasses. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. The person in chat knows this. So I feel like I get flack for having a certain type when I'm like, no, I actually don't post my type. This is my type. Besides the like scary void face. Besides the scary void face, I really like good outfits that look like they would be a I don't know how to describe this. My brain is getting fried. See why you went into computer programming? Sure. I wouldn't say anybody looks like this though. Okay, did I miss something here? Feel like I missed something. Here we go. Enter a rift. Ah! Ah! What happened to my face? It's getting worse! Yeah, lab look, Makase Kurisu off of Steins Gate. Basically, basically put a tie on this outfit and it would be perfect for me. Just in terms of looks. Alright. Well, this armor was just noticeably worse than the other armor that I have, so as much as I like the way it looks, we are going to get better equipment on. Is that where we are? Okay. By the way, I have no clue what's causing her face to go horror mode. I really wish I did because I want it to stop. Oh, I know exactly where we're at. Okay. How do I get over there, though? Oh, okay. I'm back, bitches! Missed me? I know you missed me.
Greetings, stranger. You are wait.
So
You're
you...
back. Please, get some rest.
Okay, well,
You're still heading back to...
please do be careful. What do you have to say? So I have said it is mostly like 10 less physical, 10 less fire, 40 less electricity, and only 20 more shatter. Honestly, I'm doing this more for the poison and piercing resistance is the reason why I'm using this. Plus, it fits with the way my weapons look. I in this game I look like a church member with the way my sword, my scythe, and my armor looks. So yeah, I mean the numbers are vague enough to where I don't understand exactly what I'm missing out on. To be fair, but let's see here. That reminds me, there was something I wanted to upgrade, and it was... Where are the axes? Where are the axes? Here's the axes. Pair of axes crafted with high-quality steel when enhanced with mud is capable of... So, I need 12 luminous carbon, and do I have any of the other stuff? And 9 more luminous diamonds. Oh, right. Before I leave, I want to talk to her.
So this is the place. It's been ages since I've seen her. But it's just as well. I need to investigate the factory anyway. Anyway, I'll stick around. Might as well learn some spells while we're at.
Okay. Okay. Lightning tornado for clergy's nucleus.
Is everything done?
I have a new nucleus. I didn't realize I had. So higher retention rate and more energy absorption. Yeah. Wait. Hold on a second. Did the other guy have a replacement for the clergy necklace? If so, what was it?
Greetings, stranger.
Nucleus trade. No, he does not trade the nucleus. I'm going to not learn that spell just yet. Equip this for the higher energy absorption rate, so I can use spells more. I need to sell some stuff so I can... Yeah. Sell. Wait, do you have new shit? No. Sell.
Swing by again sometime.
What do you want to learn?
Study. Let's get the Trailblazer's Oath. Oh, I don't even have enough spirit to equip it, even if I wanted to. To do, harmonize the user with its metal resonance, increasing their attack for a short duration. Neat.
Is everything done?
Well, I mean, I might as well see what that spell plays in practice. We'll see what it plays like whenever I get to something. Upgrade. All right. Buff spells are useful indeed. I do love the lightning spell, and I kind of wish there was an easier way to rapidly switch between the different lightning spells, to be honest, but there isn't really an easy way to do that. Let me think here. I think at this point the game wants me to teleport back to the fight that got me trapped in the factory. I think this is what the game wants me to do. In my mind, I'm going through my head. Besides the locked doors, I don't think there's really another place I can go. Wait, hold on a second. I have Shirley's doll. Shirley isn't still here, is she? She's definitely moved to another place. I think I'm wasting my time with these teleports. I gotta know. I gotta know. If she's not there, then where would she be? Probably in the next zone that I've yet to reach. If I remember correctly, you were this direction. Can't really tell if it dealt that much extra damage. Okay. I think this was the level she was at, but let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's here. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the hunting ground. Alright. Do I think it's still going to be the same boss as the hunter? I hope not. I did not see a window that I could have buried that boss in. Oh, no, it's the same guy. Okay. Hello. Okay, this time is not going to move me to the other locations. That's good. Alright! Let's figure out this boss's mechanics. So fire resistance is going to be important on this fight. So far, I've seen 3 or 4 different attacks. Yeah, I wasn't able to parry punish. Yeah, so far I've seen 3 or 4 different attacks that had a very fire-themed thing to them. Okay, so teleport back, and then they rush forward. The thing I'm not getting over is how much damage this character is doing to me. Okay. Let's rework my something or other. Okay, I do not have enough resonance to up those anytime soon. No, there's no armor upgrade. Rewrite seal. Let's see here. Conversion, meh. Okay, let's not do conversion. I could probably deal without that and instead just get more physical defense, I think. Physical fire. Okay, now what is some good fire defense? That's slightly more at 70. So 100, the same physical defense. So far 30 is my best in terms of fire defense. Let me... Well, that's technically more. I don't care about poison, so that's technically more. I don't care about electricity, so that's more. I'm going to look like an absolute dolt, but hey. All right. This is what peak bladers look like. You might not like it, but this is peak performance right here. Damn, I thought I actually parried that. Got him. So they do have punish windows. I just got to get them down to 0% sync rate. Oh, they got 2 blades now. And I'm at 0% sync rate, which means I'm dead. Okay, just because I hate the way it looks. Eh. Come on, get it, get up, get up! Thought I had the timing window. Phase 2! I didn't... I didn't feel like that was a good one. Also, I just remembered the Hunter Visor, I believe, actually was slightly better than this one. Yeah, Blader Visor. Alright. So, if I'm fast enough, I got to block the... I've got to block the thrown projectiles. But, man, that's a pain in the ass to realize that that's the attack they're doing in the moment. Ooh! I believe I just got parried. Come on. I'm getting used to the punish windows here. Misjudged the timing on that one. And that one. You can't kill me! I am filled with determination! Also, there's not enough time to cast that spell. Plenty of time to cast that. I'm starting to think maybe I can do slightly more damage with the scythe at the moment. Because it feels like I'm only getting one attack window anyways. There we go. Well, I'm dead. Come on, come on, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. When she's doing that animation, she's going to charge. When she's doing that animation... Okay. Sorry, the only two windows I'm having trouble figuring out is with the charge and slash and the backdash and slash. That's the backdash. I don't think I can parry that no matter how many times I try. There comes a point where I have to admit the iron pot actually did help. And I think I'm in that point. Oh, I did parry that! Need to wait just a little bit longer after that animation. Too soon on that. Not at all on that. Punish, punish, punish! Got him. Okay. Phase 2. Every time I've reached phase 2, she's immediately eliminated me, but I am getting better at phase 1. I think within a few pulls, I'll be consistent at phase 1. I think I'll be consistent at phase 1. Consistently losing. Too soon. Too late. Perfect. Perfect. And punish. Too soon. Too late. At least I know where those windows are. Again, it's not the previous boss that just, I could not figure out his parry windows to save my life. On time. She's going to throw. Easier to dodge that. Teleport back and forward. Oh, and missed it. Too late. Not at all on that one. Late. Late on time. She's going to throw. Nope, she's not going to throw, but the dodge was the correct choice. Back up and forward. Got her. Punish. In the dodge, but still missed anyways. Too late. Teleport back. Forward. Got him. Phase 2. Okay, when she side teleports, not the immediate moment that she appears, but a moment after that. That's the only attack I've seen of her phase 2, and that's the only thing I'm trying to learn right now. Yeah, phase 1 is actually pretty easy. Immediately gets my face rocked. Too late. Too soon, I mean. Not at all in that time. Was trying to heal. Gentlemen, this is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. Back up and attack. Punish. Needed to dodge that one on time. Too soon. Got it! Too late. Back up. And teleport. Soon. Too late. Not at all. Too soon. I think I'm able to do this. Man, is this first phase annoying to get out of. Back up. Forward. Punish. Punish that. Heal, heal, heal. Don't punish. Okay. Woo! I don't know why that one's hard for me to actually punish, but I did it! Okay, we're in phase 2 now. Got it! Ooh! Okay, I should have seen that. That was pretty close to... Oh, I needed to be a little bit later on that one. Okay. So she still has to teleport back and then rush forward, but the rush forward is a heck of a lot sooner. In phase 2. I'm getting there, yeah. Let's hope there's not a phase 3. I do not have the brain space to learn a third boss pattern for this boss. Every time you're getting there, immediately proceeds to fail hard. Heal, heal. Got it. Punish. Punish. And gonna throw. Didn't throw, but still was worth dodging. And wait for it. Got it. Too soon. I needed. I thought I had enough space to actually heal. That was my fault. I misjudged what they were doing next. So, part of my issue is if I waste too many attack windows parrying, I deal less damage. I need to stay in that third damage range for as long as possible. Misjudged what she was doing. And misjudged what she was doing. She read me like a book. Do you think she's getting smarter? Oh no! Am I getting dumber? Yeah, no, that's not possible to do that punish window. I misjudged what her HP was at. I thought she was actually going to switch to phase 2. My brain was already gearing up for the switching of attacks. Nope, she was still in phase 1. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Leroy Jenkins. Note to self, if she just hit me for half of my HP damage and she's about to throw, just don't try attacking. Please, please, can you do that? Right hand, can you please stop attacking? Okay, fine, you're gonna keep attacking. Fine, whatever. Ooh! Okay, I managed to recover just a little bit. Okay, she's not in phase 2 yet, but it's going to be very close. Phase 2, let's go. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. Nope, I'm not good. What was that attack? It sounded like she activated a special weapon ability. Because it did the same sound effect that happens when you activate a special weapon ability. Phase 2, it actually might be better to switch to my longsword. Okay, it's okay. Things are good. You've only wasted a few crystals. You've only wasted a few mud balls. This is still recoverable. Stares at dwindling supply of soul energy. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong. This might be... It's okay. You are in this for the long run. She's only in this for the sprint. You only have to defeat her once. Ooh! Mmm! That was a good... Followed by terrible. Alright, we're in phase 2 now, for certain. Phase 2 for certain. And I used the wrong ability. Yeah, those are some good. Those were some good parries, but at the very end there, I fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Like I said, she just has to lose once. We can lose as many times as is necessary. Too soon. That should have been on time. That should have been on time. I was robbed. back and forward. Okay. Oh, too early. By the way, I hate how her conversion is just absolutely massive compared to mine. She gets so much sync rate. Phase 2. Every time she pops out of that teleport, I want to immediately parry. But there's this slow-mo moment. I can't tell what's really happening. But there's this moment where it looks like the parry will hit, but it won't because it's slow-mo or something. Ugh. Well, this is already a bad start. I wonder if anybody has defeated this boss doing it the hard way, with no parries. Nice. Alright, phase 2 for sure. Heal, though. By the way, one of those parries I did not deserve. Nice parry. Forced phase 2. Oh, first parry of Fates 2. Let's go! Oh boy. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay. All right. I had my first punish window of phase 2. Let's go. And hip. Ooh, so close to a perfect phase 1. Nice, nice! Ooh, we're deep in the phase 2 now, buddies. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Heal. Don't play. Okay. Come on, come on. Got it. Oh, second of phase 2. Heal. Third of phase 2. Third punish. Let's go. Heal. Oh, what are you doing? Stop it. 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 No. Yes. Oh, God. I don't know what to describe happened there other than panic, but I heard her go, and then suddenly her sync bar kept rising. I'm like, no, no, no. What did I get? I got a the Blader Huntress mask. Ah, yes. Hold on a second. Who this? Oh, this perfectly go with. There we go. Yeah, let's go. All right, I'm going back and I'm resting. All right. How much? Did I get enough for a level up? Yes. Oh. Hot damn! I got enough for several level ups. Let's just raise one of each. Get our weapon damage higher. So it turns out there was a phase 3, and I wasn't going to sit there and figure out what that phase 3 was. I just went, fuck it, we're going in. There is no phase 3 if you don't allow them to use their phase 3 abilities, right? Right? Alright. Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
Stay away! calm down. What happened?
You're going to lock me up?
No, I'm
Why
good.
would I lock you up?
Is that masked person still around?
Looks at my mask.
She...
No.
she's gone.
What about the doctor? What about Dr. Adrenaline and his robot?
Adremalek? Why are you mentioning him?
You don't know anything, do you?
Nope. I'm oblivious.
Anyone else out there?
No.
Just as I suspected. The doctor took everyone. He had everyone's trust. Nobody saw this coming. Those rumors are true. People in the sewers are disappearing because of the doctor. If it wasn't for that man, I'd probably be...
That man?
It's an old man carrying a coffin. I don't know why he would help
Well,
me.
easy, because you're not a church person.
God, who can we actually trust? Are you lost?
No, I'm
I
good.
see. The station is controlled by the doctor, so there's no way out. Behind the crack, the old man forbade me from venturing its depths.
Why? Where does it lead?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he went in himself.
I see.
You know how to fight, right? If only I could fight like you.
Well, first step is learn how to resurrect at a branch.
Join the church if we want to live.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be difficult. Please, take care of yourself, kind soul. Please.
Okay. By the way, I love how the face is still... You can still tell the face is glitching. It just doesn't look as bad because I have a mask. She left. Okay. So, I mean, the doctor is a bad guy. Okay. Sure. It's more like, I don't know, what will expect me to do about it? I'm just here to restore branches. Okay. Is this the new zone? Is this the soul something or other? Spirit depths. Here we go. Oh, hey. Yo, what's up? How you
I
doing?
see. So it's not here either. Thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll go there myself.
Who you communicating with?
Hello again, Arissa. Thank you for last time. I'm feeling much better now, although my head still aches.
Do we
What
think...
brings you here, Shirley?
Do we think this girl... Wait. Is this girl actually the Blader child?
I was just following these glowing threads and I ended up here. Glowing threads?
I think this kid is the Blader child.
Yeah. After the voices in my head disappeared, I started seeing these threads. I saw them coming out from people's bodies. People's bodies? When I looked towards the east, the mountain was covered in those threads. They seemed to be calling out to me. And I found myself walking in that direction before I realized it. I also saw threads from the Necros. They looked scary, so I kept my distance from them.
So, you heard cries, and now you're seeing threats?
Like,
Who are you
like
talking
threads
to?
coming out of my face?
Everyone in Elysium.
Did you say Elysium?
Yeah, the people who went to Elysium. They're all here.
Here.
Each tablet contains so many of them. They told me they're in a vast garden. Oh, what a relief. The Father didn't lie to us. Elysium truly exists.
I mean, it's
A vast garden.
It's
Sounds amazing.
very clearly like they've extracted their souls and put their brains into
Garden?
some sort of like
A space of consciousness.
A space of
Okay, whatever.
consciousness. My parents must be there too. I'm getting closer to them.
oh
But with
boy.
so many entities there, how will you find your parents?
Yeah, they're getting
I can
uploaded.
recognize them.
They're getting uploaded to the cloud.
Threads.
A special thread?
Yeah. Sometimes I see unique threads among those people. They make me feel warm and relaxed. It's as if they're family.
Family. I see. Please be careful.
Yeah, you better watch out for the family.
There's something else, Arissa. I saw old Stone here too.
Stone.
He's inside the upside-down tower at the center, but I can't get there.
The
Please tell him
upside
that
down
the person
tower.
he's looking for is not here.
He's looking for someone?
Yeah. Old Stone has unique threads on him too, but the other end is somewhere far away.
I see.
Thank you, Arissa. Please be careful. There are so many Necros down there. May the Father... May the Father...
Can I give you
may,
can I give you the doll? I have the doll. I have the hold on a second. Inventory. Do I have to read the doll's like memory before I can give it to you? Oh, I never read the memories of any of these. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, apparently Can I give you the doll now that I've read it?
may the...
No, you don't want the doll. Okay, see you later, nerd. Wait, whoa, whoa. What? What? Okay, sure. Okay, that's an elevator. Nothing. What the heck is this being cast upon me? I don't have any debuffs on me. Standard Souls thing. Check beneath the elevator if you can. Alright. I think with this, and considering the time, now's probably a good time to just drop a save and consider this to be good. But I do want to take a look ahead. Hello. Their memories have returned. Yeah, no. But good punish windows. I'm actually really glad that, like, at least so far, all but one boss I was able to parry almost entirely. That's a weird memory to return. Okay, what's this item before I end this? Another luminous silica. Okay. Ooh, with that, do I have enough to upgrade my main weapon into enhance? No, I am short 2. Okay. We are in the spirit depths. I think with us getting to the spirit depths, yeah, it is just a good time to end the stream. I do not like the way it looks like I'm missing a whole bunch of soil. I am pretty sure I explored everything thoroughly in every place I've been to. Either way, I'm just going to deal with it. Don't worry, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It doesn't bug me. It bugs me. Okay, well, other than that, I think with us no longer being in the sewers and just after a boss, it is time that I do get some sleep. So, thank you all for watching if you have been. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.